Oh, there we go. All right. I just got home. Looks like I didn't miss anything. Run over to the pharmacy and pick up some allergy meds. Get the Discord up and running. About 58.85 is a close yesterday for $1.40. Nice. Well played. Good morning. What'd you do, Nick? On your own? What is it? Firm SQL. So by on your own, you mean some completely reliant on the data we built? Whoa. Would you rather be poor with no allergies or same like you now? I don't know. I'm so used to them that it's just like it's just it is what it is. I've had allergies since I was like 3. Elf wasn't even on there, but it was earlier this week. Okay, all right, I'll give you that one. I like the format for 0DT stacks today. Real clear. Yeah, and I don't have to write anything, which is fucking awesome. That indicator is still a major work in progress, but uh, it's kind of cool. Also, there's some tickers on there which need to be removed. Like top is still there. I have no idea why. Atomic. Can you get rid of top in our DB? I'm very proud of you, Nuke. Is that what you want? Oh god, my top RQ0 DTE. I'm far more proud of the things you've built than the trades you've made with it, but I can't just go dispensing out pride live. People are going to get jealous. Thanks, Atomic. I haven't watched it in a while. You stopped playing GME? Yeah, I got out of it a long time ago. I still track the data and stuff on it in the Discord. I'll post the neutrals and shit for people. GME's down today, I'd imagine. I haven't even looked yet. What? It's still holding. After those options fall off today, it's probably gonna slump. Most of the shit that's holding it up is weeklies. My opinion on GME with all the 13 Fs. What about them? I mean, it's just the market cap weighted ETFs. So GME's market cap goes up, they buy more of it. GME's market cap goes down, they sell it. I don't think it's particularly great that Ryan Cohen no longer has controlling interest in the company. Or at least from a shareholder perspective, that would be a concern. He hasn't bought stock at the current price. What do you mean, how do I know? The fuck does that mean? Wait, you can't count? Don't hit me with your conspiracy bullshit, ha. Vanguard owns more shares than him. Because that's what they filed. Does that mean RC can finally sell without SS knowing? I mean, no, he would still have to file to be able to sell. It would have to likely be approved. I wish someone would have told me that today would be the end of my final port. I would have done something special. Happy birthday, Brett. Are you buying calls? Is that what you're doing? Why are you buying calls when the price is going down? We're below gamma neutral. V's are bad down here. Shitty V's. Thanks, Starscream. How is positioning shaped up? It's there. It's right there. I put it in the corner for you guys. You can just look at it. Don't fucking ask me. That's the whole point of building this shit, is so you guys stop asking me the same fucking questions over and over again. So I feel like I'm getting out of purgatory, not falling deeper into it. How to read? Bunch of gamma right below us. If we fall into it, we go down hard. If we don't, it's support. What book do you recommend for options again? Like basics and trading? Options is a strategic investment. Pricing, options and volatility pricing by Nattenberg. 1 second. Block. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, bounce. It's a decent bounce, too. Might just get rejected here, though. Alright. Democratic senators calling for DOJ and DOD investigation of Musk for calls to Putin. I mean, that seems valid. Why the fuck is Musk calling Putin? Right? To violate the Logan Act? Odds we hit this gap down on SPX. I'm wondering if I should even aim for it. I mean, the gap's not really consequential at this point. Like, it's there, but I mean anything. Anything neat for the rest of the day or time to chop? Well, if we can't break the negative gamma to the upside, which we just failed, we're gonna get stuck in the middle of those two strikes until one or the other capitulates. Starscream, welcome to Billionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker trades this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
What are the chances we fill the entire election night gap before things go back up? Well, things were getting shitty when we first tested it, and now they're worse. So do with that what you will. Just 50 to go below 66, a fool's errand. I have no idea. You probably just wouldn't play 0 DTs on Upstart. I mean, it could. No? 67's a bit supportive, though. 1929 trendline, still undefeated. True. Although, very close to testing it. Do you mind looking at your crystal ball and tell me how today's going to play out? I already did that last night. Oh, great name. No, we're probably gonna stay down here. It doesn't look like there's much of a bounce set up. At least not yet. I have no idea 3 tracks. Well, it shouldn't be. I made back all the 4K that I lost this past year by doing overnight straddles the past couple of months. Am I learning? Sounds like you might be. No, we haven't tested the 1929 trend. We came really, really close, but fell just short of it. Or wait, didn't we? Hold on. I gotta look. No, we didn't. Well, I guess it's like almost a test, you know. After 100 years, maybe it's close enough. God damn it. This is it right here. Where's my pen? Nope. What the fuck? Why is that so far off? Hold on. Yeah, it's the gray line, like right here. Pretty fucking close. Do you have any risk appetite for Vega TDs? I picked them up over the last couple of days. We talked about it a bunch. 1929 was a hell of a year. Yeah, it was. Hold on. I think my delivery might actually be here. Hold on. All right. What'd you get for lunch? Nothing yet. But I do want to get something. I had to run over to the pharmacy and pick up allergy meds. I was supposed to do it before market open, but then I got stuck trading futures. I couldn't get out of my ES contracts because nobody would buy them. I know about your ES contracts. It was like $95 in the money. Liquidity got kind of thin. I did end up closing it, but took a minute. How much you make when you want like the quarter? You're gonna beat me on the quarter. I've been trying really hard, but Pooties. I haven't closed them all, but the 6,000p I bought earlier this week. Let's see. Hold on. The 6,000p I bought. It's like a little over 100 a contract. Like 50 of them. I wasn't even gonna open the stream today, but that stream card, my god. How does the pickle jar do it? I'm smitten and flabbergasted. Nice. I've been thinking a lot and considering divorce lately. I just need someone to marry so I can drop them hard and fast. Well played. Stock God? I had hedges on them. So there's some loss that's baked into that. But it's a good week. I love testing Gamma Max overnight because that was gonna last. Imagine being bullish on that. I long AMD. You really think that's a good idea with like Trump taking office and the CHIPS Act about to be revoked? Or well, at least the threat of the CHIPS Act being revoked on the table. Did I leave my front door open? Hold on. Nope, I locked it. I sold my 1115 QQQ 510s yesterday for a profit. Why do I get punished when I manage my risk? And also punished when I don't manage my risk? I mean, what was wrong? It was like a perfectly good trade. Failed to fill the upside gap. Failed to fill the downside gap instead. What? From here, we could. We already failed like technical support. I made that stream card my desktop background. I had to. I had no choice. It's accurate. Hey, if I get the outage indicator out, we ship GSX today or what? Um, just Greeks by strike, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can if you want to. I mean, it'd be cooler if we like shipped it on Sunday and then it worked on Monday. Because we can't test it over the weekend, right? This isn't our data feed. You know what, Nuke? If you want to work extra hard, that's. You know, I'm gonna stop you. Yeah. Monday, well, it makes the Monday better, right? Then we're the best part of what would have been a shitty day. I'm gonna put a warning banner on there. If this blows up, it's Dork's fault. Even though we didn't touch it at all. Perfect. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna. That sounds fun. What the fuck is the deal with Brazilian pizza? There's so much shit on it. It's like something that's moderately popular right now. Dumping snow at my house? Huh. Did the pizza like get a lift? No, it's just like you know what it looks like? It looks like a big bread, and then it's got like potato and steak And it's just got weird shit on it. It's like a whole meal. Onion, teriyaki sauce, cilantro, chilies. Oh, it's got those little fucking red pepper things that they have at Brazilian steakhouses. Yeah, it looks disgusting. I'm not gonna eat that. Sounds like Portland food. Yeah, it does. It sounds like a Pacific Northwest thing. Crust only. Ew. Have you seen what Argentina puts on top of their pizza? No. So non? Maybe I'll get a panino. Greek food. This place just sells hot dogs and they look dirty. They're perfectly good. DoorDash offers these restaurants perfectly good stock photos of food that they don't make. And instead, they choose to use pictures of the food they actually make, which looks like shit. Have you seen a Brazilian hot dog? Yeah, Carnival. Quite a lot of them, actually. It took 2 years for me to have a legacy. I just said it to fuck with you. I'm going to continue to say panini in real life. Toast points with hummus. Interesting. Whatever I get, I want to get a Thai iced tea also. How come Nitu is a gray name? I'm gonna get him. He's not. He's in between social media accounts. Ooh, soul food. That looks good. Pineapple coconut cake. I can't eat this shit. Although, eating a pork chop on stream would really fuck with Dork. Hmm. Any tasties out? Did I get rid of the thing? Here. There you go. It's a decent place to start DCAing into EPAM. How long are you gonna hold? I already sold. Although, I guess it could be. Like the prior gap filled. I don't know. Maybe if the downside gap fills, I'd get back in. Too much risk with like no one knows how the Ukraine situation is going to get handled by Trump. So I got out. At least the shares I still had. If we assume yesterday into sell if it was SLD, is there anything we can learn about it in relation to where GN, VN, etc. are at? I mean, GN moving rapidly towards spot, so it was really bearish, which it did do as the in the money positioning closed out, or the out of the money sold puts, in the money calls and out of the money sold puts, push GN towards spot. The effect of Gamma Max, I mean the move up in Gamma Max before we fell is sometimes a leading indicator, but that doesn't always happen. I don't think VN really tells you anything except where the MM is long short puts or net long puts. SLDs are always a lot bigger if GN is failed as part of the SLD, because then you have everybody netting off positioning into a market maker that's selling the downtick. Do the opposite and get a nice steak. Steak for lunch? That's too heavy. I can't do that. It'll slow me down, and I have to go fast. Nuke knows what I'm talking about. You guys ever drive somewhere and then drive back home and your DoorDash is stuck in the place you drove to? I fucking hate that. Ooh, Korean hot dogs. Can you scooch the VIX chart? Yeah, sure. Oh, you guys remember that line? Nope. One sec. I guess I don't need to worry about food now. I do need to blow my nose, though. Reddit finally dying? Yeah. Ooh. I should close my 30 sold calls. The fuck are these? I'm not showing you guys that. This is our last milestone together. Congrats on almost 3 babies worth of monies from me. Wait, how much is a baby? Hold on a second. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. So you're 625 in the hole, but didn't I make you like 10 grand like a couple weeks ago? I mean, I know you lost it, but it's fucking suspicious. No? Why is Dork live on Twitch? He wants to get fired. Every bad play is your fault. Why did you make me hold 150 Amazon Zero DTE to Ash? I remember when you did that. Inconsistent Jazz. Thank you so much. Welcome to Cornishon Mastermind. Works on streaming goodies. He's probably playing like StarCraft or something. It's either StarCraft or Call of Duty. The finals? I don't even know what that is. I gotta go work on GSX stuff for beta fish. Let me know when up so I can lose money. Oh, I'm sorry, that's for subscribers. This is gonna be fun. Does pullback have more legs if we close around here? I mean, bulls are building up support here. We're selling puts at 850, 860. A bid at 870. If we push back up above like 72, we could get back to like 5,900 probably. Maybe further. Whisper TLT into the mic for Dork. 20 years at like 4.7, man. If it holds there, PFIX is going to rack it. Did not say 6,000 by end of day. No more risk of CTA selling. CTAs are usually going to sell if the range holds. And they don't sell all at once. But if we hold under 5,900 by next week, then yes, it is a factor. There what goes? It? Okay. I don't know what it is, for sure. The next support on RET is like, what, 21.95? I don't know what the fuck YLD means, Willie. You have to remember that some of the groups you're in just make up terms that don't exist. I figured out what's going on with the chart on the bottom left. There's definitely a memory leak. Oh shit. Was I right? With call writing at ETFs? Okay. Are they ever done selling calls? I'm pretty sure that's not how those funds work. Like, they're just always selling calls. The chart hogged up to like 1.5 gig of RAM. No wonder my computer's run like shit. I can't have two memory leaks, Dork. Nuke. Ugh. Ah, it's Dork's fault. I mean, those ETFs should just be selling constantly and based on the level of the market. So I don't see how that's accurate. Well, at least, I mean, it could be somebody else, but I don't think it would be them. Well, how do they run out of funds? They just roll the old contracts down. Why'd they run out of funds in a falling market? Infinite money glitch? Sure. You're going down more? Is that a question or a statement? JPY got slapped down. Mm-hmm. A little bit. Yeah, it does. Why is GME still up? It's gonna stay elevated until the contracts fall off at the end of this week. After the expiry, though, there'll probably be a lot less delta on it. 10 SPY contracts, same like one SPX contract? Not exactly, but similar. What's the biggest difference? One is an ETF. It's got a net asset value based on the holdings within the ETF and the trades made against the ETF's holdings. The other is just a calculation that is a tally of the total value of all stocks in the S&P 500. Also, one's got a tax treatment and the other doesn't. But that might not matter for you. Why would downs be done? thoughts on Ionic? It's always really advisable to buy stocks after they're up 300%. Teach me again how to confirm a break of 5860. I want to buy a put only on a confirmed break. It'd be around like 58, 57 ish. You still have to have a tight stop on it, even if you confirm it. Just less tight. We're above monthly GN. I mean, being above monthly GNs, first of all, monthly GN's going to have moved up pretty substantially with today's drop. So we may be very close to monthly GM or GN on the intraday. Um, Also, yeah, I mean, you're going to have to probably have to factor in that there is significantly more gamma on the weekly chain. I think for the aggregate, gamma neutrals at 5881, so could technically be below both. Bounce at 144. Calling it now. One more time than that. Any reason to avoid CLF here? Yeah. Global recession. Tyson v. Paul. Tyson? It's no fucking. What are the odds? %100% fake. Yeah. I mean, it is. Ooh, nice. That's perfect. And do they just gray out when it's like when there aren't? New low of the day. Yep. Hmm. Like you said before, I'm gonna watch it just to see if Tyson goes crazy. Yep. We're almost there. Do you think Mike would really fake it? I don't know if he's capable of faking it. The man is not all there. Mike used to cry before each fight because he was scared of what he would do to his opponent. Yeah. I've heard that story before too. He's almost 60. It's gonna be a huge win for boomers when Jake Paul gets just his ass fucking kicked. XYLD makes 12 trades a year. No active management. Seems really dumb. That's not true for all of those ETFs, though. And it is. I mean, that's why the value of the fund has declined greater than the amount of dividends it's issued. It's a losing prospect, but a lot of people will just buy shit with a high dividend because they're like, oh, that's awesome. Tyson needs money? I don't think he does. Yeah, he's been rich for a little while now. He's got like a bunch of marijuana investments. Hey, 50p's are really cheap. It would be a shame if that slipped in the money. Okay, so you're telling me to buy calls? Wait, let me know when you've bought too many of those. I bought too many. Actually, if we slip this big pile of gamma to the downside, then there's a far better chance of a bounce. Like wick down and bounce. Hold on. Is that frozen? No. But it's slowing down. Hold on. So there is a memory leak. Interesting. Interesting. Bounce to what? We'd probably just bounce back to like 60, 60, 65. If we bounce back to the upside of 65, 72, then we could maybe get back to like 58, 90, something like that. Too strong for now. Till the Fed doesn't cut. Yeah. If the Japan hikes in December, does that give JPOW room to pause? JPOW has tons of room to pause already of his own making. If inflation goes up, he gets even more room. If Japan if Japan does anything, it's probably gonna fuck some shit up. I think the reaction to another Japanese hike could be pretty violent. Look at where leverage is again. I mean, we're almost all the way back to where we were in July. Real fucking close. Even with today's drop and like uh, the forward yield on vol turning back up, leverage has barely come down. Like it closed at 8.6x, it's 8.4 now. Yeah, the carry trade never, it was never 50% rolled off anyway. No, we didn't. We came kind of close to it though. We're trying to bounce it right now. Or well, at least turn it around a little bit. I don't know where they got that figure from. Jamie Dimon. And DM'd you. The car market is fine. Riz lending. Up to 20-year financing available. That's fucking amazing. I hope you put that in the SPX chat. Thoughts on VIX into next week. It could continue to rise. It's a completely arbitrary measure of 30-day out of the money spreads, so I don't know what kind of prediction you want on it. But being over 16 is statistically relevant. What underwater sold puts? They spent the last 2 days pulling them all back. Yeah, exactly. I think you gave up on Buckley's too quickly. It tasted so fucking bad. It, I didn't give up on it. It gave up on me. What's up, Dork? I'm all ears. I tried to run a rival stream during your stream. Yeah. Max viewership hit roughly 2% of your average viewership. Hashtag wrecked. I was playing video games though. Nobody likes that. Yeah, you know what people love watching on Twitch? Stocks. Just stock charts slowly scrolling throughout the day. No better game than the stock charts. It's true, actually. All right, just let me know who you want your bips transferred to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not the bips. Mm-hmm. I'm shutting it down before I get another quant who spends all their time on Twitter. Posting what you just said on Twitter. I mean, that's the only viable solution. Most of the 80s, Grateful Dead sounded like a room full of Plinko games. That sounds right. I think they're pulling them back to reposition, or is it VIX 20 chop in the 57.50, 58.50 range until Trump et al. Actually fucks something up bigly. You mean like make RFK head of the Department of Health? Like how big are you talking? 59.10 close. Good luck with that. Bobert's ahead NASA. Attempts to buy Greenland. It'd be so comical if it wasn't real. I thought they put the. Who did they put in charge of intelligence? Joe Rogan's gonna head up the new task force on UAP. Fantastic. Another newscaster nominee. Huh. Jim Cramer for Treasury? Are they friends? I don't even know. Who's loud? Jim Cramer? I know, Dork. Hmm. Hmm. What's the reason for the dump? We lost support. Fell below gamma neutral overnight. It's SLD. I have no idea. We're pretty far from 5,900 right now. Hmm. We'll send a video earnings next week. Yeah. You mean yen? Just say yen. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw it. I can't recommend anything, no. I don't know what you have. Scared to buy anything with the dropping market. That's, yeah, generally a bad time to buy. Yields on treasuries are really high right now. Why are you laughing about 59.75? Well, like it's gonna go back to 59.75? Oh. Don't scare me. You guys make some weird plays sometimes. You too, little orphan Danny. I have around 5K. Yeah, I mean, yields on treasuries are really high right now. I've been buying like utilities and energy. I just picked up like a Canadian retailer that I'm tracking. I haven't bought any yet, but I think that's about it. Yeah, not much besides that. I've been staying away from longer term picks for a little while now because things are just massively overvalued for the most part. What's the yellow line on the GS chart? I don't know. Just ignore it. Hard to understand the GS chart on my phone. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it very well. There. Does that mean we're stuck here plus or minus $5? I mean, we're stuck here until we break that big fat fucking wall of negative gamma to the upside of us. Puts are green, calls are purple. Yeah, for volume. The problem with the upside move is like look above where we are. There's just fucking nothing there. There's no positive gamma at all. Why did I buy a call, Gherk? I don't know. Why why did you buy a call? RP down again? Yeah, it makes sense. They're getting pressured on the short end. I'm gonna start uppercutting with bulls in the nuts. In like 30 minutes. Yeah, the decay. Well, the in the money puts could drive us down further. Jobless put 425 to 500 on Buffett disclosure. Then idiots realized he bought into a franchise, not DPC. Right back down to 425. Small businesses are pretty good right now. Mm. Are you expecting your dead straddle calls to go in the money next week? I didn't have any straddle calls. I have a few, but I mean, I wasn't really buying calls like at the beginning of this week or last week. Nope, I'm coming to look. What does it look like when they're off? I like it. Well done. It's been a good SLD. Santa Rally start Monday? No. I mean, first of all, that's next month. Also, just no. What's the yellow line? I don't know. Do you accept the position chief of stocks? Depends on what the pension is, but possibly. Yeah, you do now. I really don't, actually. I'm not sure what calculation we're using on it. We had one and then we changed it, and I don't know if this is the changed one or not the changed one. Is it a rogue Elliott wave? For as inaccurate as it might be, it very well could be. I listened to a speaker last night using harmonics in the stock market. Bullshit. Yep. Is Atomic in charge of adding tickers to Gamma Strike? I'm in charge of approving them. Ooh, bounce. Oh, this isn't even updating. It froze. Frozen. Fucking goddamn memory leak. Ooh, is that the bull? Is that the bullish breakout? What I want to know is price just clawed its way back into supportive charm. Uh, Not supportive, just less damning. Toyota? It's getting very close to my buy-in zone. It's not there yet, though. But it is getting close. I don't see why they'd want to buy Tesla. Are you buying options? On what? Toyota? No. It's their IP. I don't think Tesla's got anything that Toyota couldn't just do better. Or hasn't already done better. It's not like they've revolutionized anything. Shares? Of Toyota? Probably, yeah. If it if it has an options chain, it's probably a liquid as fuck. I know it has a dividend, but it's really shitty. It's like 2.5%. Tesla can't fail until Trump gets rid of Musk. And right now, Musk is suckled to his asshole like a lamprey. What a 3-year compilation of Gherk slurping his drinks. That would be amazing. Big vol short. I see their egos clashing at some point in the near future. You mean like the next couple of weeks? The Cybertruck's like currently vying with the Pinto for worst car ever made. PT Cruiser? Those weren't even that bad. That's an insult to the Pinto. Don't forget the original ones used to light on fire. The Pinto literally exploded. The Cybertruck traps you and drowns you. It's already killed one billionaire. Elon quit the first term when he was on the Climate Council after the Paris Accord. He'll quit again, probably. It can stop an arrow? So can all the other cars. I can imagine Elon 6 years ago on the floor of the Tesla Gigafactory, standing there with his engineers, checking rocks at windshields. And he's like, guys, what if you just took like that thing that you put on your cell phone, and then just put it on the windshield? And he's like, I'll tell people it's bulletproof. Elon's mom said to stop talking down to his son since he's mentally delayed. Given that he's Elon's son, that delay will be more of like a permanent state. Which is unfortunate, but that's what you get with 50-year-old sperm. What a weird time in life to choose to have a breeding fetish. Elon's been middle-aged since the 90s. We'll have different journeys, Gherkin. No, we don't. Saddest Elon interview ever was like, my first son is dead. The woke mind virus killed him. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, that's got to be hard for him to deal with. Elon disowned his transgendered kid. Huh. Yeah, it makes sense. Really doesn't fit with this whole racist South American vibe. I think that's why he went far right wing conspiracy theorist. South African. Did I say South American? I meant South African. South African American. He technically is. I thought it was the ketamine. Probably that too. Yeah. South American African. I feel like that's a thing. Growing up on the back of apartheid cash, sure, he's totally got a normal frame of life reference. Probably not. Of course he was bullied. Have you watched him? Musk might be the only reason I think that would like the end of bullying would be really bad. You don't want more Musks. Like he's the like the poster child for what somebody who's been over bullied becomes. Or maybe the lesson there is just don't bully kids whose dads have emerald mines. You get more Musk because of bullying. Yeah, I know. Usually you want to be the rich kid's friends at all costs, but don't be transparent. That's correct. Doing fine, Cobra. How are you? I heard Gamma Strike needs an accountant. Interesting. And who told you that? Gamma Strike is an SMCI myself. You try to get your second year of membership for free. I'm sure you could figure out how to write it off. Power Hour? Ah, it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Divorce rates: man woman 57%, woman woman 78%, man man 23%. Safe to say who the problem is. Gray pubes. Really? Just because your wife wants to leave you doesn't mean that you're ever going to be good at trading. I need a man. They're all around you. That's why I'm marrying Dork. Lower statistical chance of divorce. Just adopt a Dork instead. Dependent's not as good of a write-off, though. See, I got our prenup arranged. No, you don't. If you die or I divorce you for any reason, I get the bibs. You get 5% of the value the bips accrue during the course of the marriage. And I can tell you, after our wedding night, the last thing you'll be thinking about is divorce. Dork's marriage terms must force him to complete culinary schooling. It's true. It's hard to write off Pigeon Whale and Gamma Strike against infinite capital losses. Stop losing money. It's not that hard. Just close things when they don't look good. Then you'll at least lose money slower. No calls on this bounce. No. Just sell them before the price changes. If we break 72, we're going to 5,900. Well, like 59.95. Hmm. Is there a chance we close below 50? I think that's probably unlikely. But if we slip support here again, we're going to squeeze out all the puts they just sold, so I don't know. They should have pushed a little harder on this bounce. There's still time for them to do that, but Hmm. I don't know if we're gonna grind back up next week. We lost a lot of ground here. We're below technical support still. I'm not spending $25,000 on new audio gear. Nvidia earnings Wednesday, so mm, we need to make a market for yes/no contracts on whether or not you're gonna adopt me. It's gonna be hard, given that you're not a child anymore. What's a kid who burns pork chops? There's a psych test I can take that says I am. He might be mentally handicapped. That's not enough. Hmm. Could this be the pullback? Where did it go? Bulls wanted or to leverage back up. It could be. Is 5870 a strong resistance? It seems like they're struggling with it. Eh, it's a resistance. It's not very strong. NQ looks more bullish than SPX, honestly. Mm. Ooh. Call time. Bulls with no tea in the bag. Time to rug. Well, they got a little bit here. Maybe go for the gap fills. 82, 85. Maybe I'll wait. You're crazy. Am I? Possibly. Hmm. Alright, I gotta look at something. Did you see the thing? Do you still love me? Yeah, that's fine. That looks dope. Hidden's even better. I thought they would just like gray out or something. Jeez, it's really hard to get over 5880 now, huh? Nah, fam, you got an experienced front end dev here. Slap it on the resume. Fail as soon as I got bullish. Hmm. I almost got bullish and then it failed. I'm better by next week. Hold on. Interesting. Yeah, gotta get above. Maybe we'll test 80 in the close, but it might not get much higher than that. Happy B+2. Thanks for the insight, man. I haven't blown up my port in almost a year. That's fucking awesome, Jaffa. Well done. What's B+2? Still in LMT? Yeah. Birthday +2? Is it his birthday? My birthday's next week. Is having a dollar in the port account is not blowing it up? I mean, technically. It's not my birthday. Stop it, Dork. There's gonna be a big party. I don't see how we could do it otherwise. You're gonna be such a better trader after you get your wisdom teeth pulled. Just did and can confirm, not a better trader? Maybe not. The best traders I know are morons. Gherk. It's true. All of you people were conceived on Valentine's Day. That's not entirely accurate. Just some of us. The day's not over. I'm not doing a poll. Gross. Probably somewhere between 60 and 80. More narrowly between 65 and 70. Really hard to break 80, Poopy. Is that it? They failed on the pump? A little bit. We haven't fallen back into the pits they sold, but they definitely failed to get a breakout. If we lose 65, it gets a little worse for them into the end of the day. Usually vol rises into close. How many teeth of wisdom is he using for the knowledge buff? Beautiful. Is that a normal flight to safety thing? Flight to value. But yeah. I don't think they're running. They're just not collapsing with the rest of the market. I mean, they're up like 1%. That's not that crazy. Also, yields at the top end are up, so net interest income expectations rise. No more F? Okay, good. How do you determine whether options are bought or sold? Using the gamma strike chart. The gamma strike charts make a naive assumption about bought sold options. Nice, Alex. Well done, man. Seems like people are doing pretty good today. That's always nice. Failing to get a breakout might just mean they try for another breakout. Hmm. Went on tilt? Whoops. I mean, but you made money when you closed yesterday, right? Strap EEG to your dome and stream your brainwaves on stream. That'd be awesome. We'd get like a way different crowd in here, though. Lost it all and more today. Oh no. Talk of Squire Gordon. Is there an LMT entry somewhere here or too soon? Probably too soon. It's fucking weird, man. I'm watching a dude watching another dude that's watching the dude. Interesting. Yeah, you are. I think that the sellers and buyers got exhausted. I mean, very literally. That was that Jay Fresh's new things. He believes that market inflows are non-zero. That can't be right. He's a huge market flows simp. When did that happen? Every minute he's on Twitter, he just becomes worse in a not positive way. I really hope he's listening. I'm not. I've just finally gotten rid of all the fucking GME people, which was not a short-lived experience. Nope, still here. Fuck. God damn it. Until the next run. That's terrible. It's like 2 shares added to the infinity pool. Hmm. I'm back to ask what play will rocket my port next week. I don't know. Ask me next week. I will say this again. Don't post illegal links to stream in the Discord like you guys did during the Mayweather fight. Mod me, I'll ban them. I would never mod you, Bob. Do you remember the time Jake Paul fought and then immediately after the fight, crypto crashed? No. AMD at 134. Yeah, there was a lot of people that were buying that buying the dip at at 140. It's not such a great play now. Mod me or tell us how much GS will cost per month, or neither. You're gonna pick neither, aren't you? Less than our competitors for live data. I was one of them. I'm sorry to hear that, Flying Tuttle. There's a lot of fear surrounding semis right now. Let's look at the beta price, right? Oh no, are you a pigeon whale? Cobra gets access and I don't? What the fuck? I mean, you do. It's just the payment for it comes out of your distributions. We should do a stream with the other Gamma platforms to show them your stuff and rug their pricing. I'll just rug their pricing. Do you generally let short calls expire on bear ladders? If not, how cheap do you close them? Sometimes, depending on what the expected move is, I'll close them when the first call breaks even. Like the first, the first long put or long call breaks even. Put on bull put, call on bear call. Quesadilla stipends also come out of my from my distribution. Yeah, of course. Are you paying these nerds? I'm not. Personally. Every time that discussion comes up, they all start talking about how much they charge per hour. Paid in clout. Yeah. Wait, Dork, don't you have a brand new computer sitting on your desk? Look, Gherkin. I only want a measly 750K a year. Is that so much to ask? That's less money than I made this week. Lick my ass. Hey man, I told everybody about 6,000 puts. It was a better week. It's okay, I'll lose half of it next week. Fine, I'll buy 20-year treasuries. Jesus, Dork, you're no fun. White knuckling 6000p is a lot easier for you, my man. I mean, it wasn't really a white knuckle contract. It printed by Wednesday. It just kept going up. But yes, yeah, that is true. Psychologically, that's less oppressive. It's not too soon for the 20-year. I mean, I don't really want to buy it at 4.7. I'd much rather buy it at 5. Or 5.2. Ooh, 5.2? Dork, 20-year at 5.2? I'm really glad Dork didn't see my oil trades. Just roll that shit. Why do people play TLT so much? It's liquid. You guys need help? I'm really glad I didn't see them too. Oil's a fun contract. It's $10 per penny. That's nuts. Yeah. I have so much AQN at 470. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go long oil here, and I'm margin called. Pretty much. Fortunately, that didn't happen. Ding ding. Anyway. It's okay, Dork. One day you'll be buying your own 6,000 Ps when we test Vega neutral. I'm gonna be honest, I thought yesterday was kind of the end of the pullback, but nope. Just kept going. Why is this not loading? Oh, there we go. A 5x my calls in a 3-minute trade. Good for you, man. Next week, AVGO 180, AMD 165, all before NVIDIA earnings shit the bed and the market crashes. I hope. Like, fuck I will. The moment I can afford those safely, I'm just selling vol. You're no fun. Anyway. Looks like a downside continuation is expected, and I will say that this didn't even retest the long-term trend today, which would have been the bounce back up to like 59.10. Continued weakness at the long-term technical support, which is here at 58.78. Make sure you guys read the like TA that I write up at the beginning of each week. That way you have like a good understanding of the risk levels and what levels we're trading in, because that's going to give you like a broader sense than looking at, this intraday. Anyway, so right above gamma neutral on the monthly, delta neutral on the monthly. Those have both probably risen fairly near spot. And we are teetering on the edge of a loss of delta neutral. If we lose delta neutral on the monthly, we could go down a lot harder. Maybe even back to where we were at like 5,700. There is a little bit of technical support. Right around 5730, but not very much, and I don't think it's all that relevant. So really, on a continued breakdown, we're kind of going to be eyeing the 50 the 5669 level again, where we bounced at the end of September. So and a loss of that level, opens up a continuation down to like delta neutral on the monthly, which we haven't seen since August. Uh, this coming week, though, yeah, we're gonna be keeping an eye on the EMA 30 here, which is very close to where spot is. It's at 5841, and the MA 50, which is what we bounced off of last time, and that's around 5772. So a loss of the MA 50 would also be a loss of that 57, like 5767 level, which was like late October support. Um, on futures, we have a fairly clear breakdown of the inside trend. Um, these are the long-term trends on the outside. We came back up and tested the bear signal here, and it looks like in after hours. Um, a little bit and then rejected off of that. That's at 5906. A failure on the retest of the trend is likely going to move toward a continuation. We're looking at 5874 and then ultimately 5850. Is the next bearish confirmation to the downside. And that, a loss of 5850 opens up a breakdown of the long-term trend, which we have not lost again since back here in August. Well, we didn't even lose it in August. Just lowered it a bit. I think it was higher back then. Like the long-term trend was up here, and then it lowered with August low. But yeah, that's looking at 5414, and then below that 5218 on futures. Commodities up a little bit today. China not selling off so hard last night, and the dollar trimming a bit has eased the sell off there. However, oil is down pretty hard today, and nothing's really overperforming. Some materials and agricultural products are doing okay, but not really anything that we watch normally. Dixie, pretty flat for today. It went down a little harder earlier, came back up, closing around 7 points down. Most of that lost against the yen, interestingly. But a bit against the sterling with better GDP numbers out of Great Britain. um, Yields at the top end of the curve stayed elevated and continued to move up, but they are a little lower than local highs. 10-year closing out the week just below 4.5. We are still continuing to see yields at the back end of the curve rise, where yields at the front end of the curve are dropping, which indicates that we're seeing some inability to manage liquidity in the U.S. Treasury market. Pete, thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Country Club after the stream if you need any help. Correlation actually broke down a little bit today, finally. But they did turn that around into the back half of the day. And it looks like they're still pushing to hold on to that leverage in the dispersion trade. And if they continue to push that, that might drive a bounce back to or towards our prior highs. We sold off hard enough over the last couple of days that a bear rally by mid next week would not be an unexpected event. Leverage and the carry only pulled back a little bit today, so leverage is still staying very elevated. They did get the forward yield on vol down a little bit into close. It was positive. Ended up closing out the week at negative 1.2%. Leverage in the short end of the carry, pretty flat still. I mean, it's slowly climbing up, but they're very hesitant to add more leverage on that side of things. And yeah, largely that's because of the disparity and the bear steepener on the US side. Bond vol fell back below 100. It's probably not that significant, but it is cooling off a little bit. Skew moved up, but not a bullish reaction from the market on that move. 58.44% of the S&P below its 20-day moving average, and we're still getting a lot of vol shorting. The correlation between VIX futures and cash VIX is still dropping really, really hard on the daily. Although I think week over week, that change is still fairly insignificant. Is kind of moving down, but not very much. But day over day, yeah, over the last several days, we've been getting pretty persistent shorting on volatility, including today. So it's not, they haven't given up their short vol positions yet. They did pull some back, but they are placing them again here at this lower level. And so another leg down would be needed in order to really pressure those out and push vol up. That is a nice squiggle, isn't it? Fed fund futures now pricing in 0.42 cuts by mid next year, June of next year. That's a little bit down from where we were earlier today, but not really a very significant change on retail sales. They were lower, but they were still positive. I still think the consumers got a little bit of resiliency left through the holiday season before inflation starts to hit them harder. A little bit more uninversion today as the yield curve bounced back another plus 5%. But I mean, this kind of action between the 10-2 is kind of crazy. The bond market just doesn't know where to go with it. So it's, we're losing 5-6% a day, and then gaining it back the next day with the data, which shows that, if anything, bond market participants are really nervous about the outcome of all of these data sets, and the sensitivity to macro data is increasing, which means that vol should follow suit, really. It just hasn't yet. Anyway, I guess I'll see you guys all Sunday for the member stream. Thank you all. I hope you guys did pretty well today. Maybe I'll feel a little bit better next week and we'll get some longer streams in. At 12:30 on Sunday. Thank you guys so much. I hope everybody enjoys their weekend. Later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours? No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not...
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulond.